Hello, everybody. Welcome to some Escape the Readathon sprints. So we can all get off this cruise soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. I'll be swimming to shore if not. I'm a good swimmer. You can hop on my back if you need.
Before I swim.
Lexi and Mel are both linked. Let me link Heather while I'm talking about it. Otherwise, I'll forget.
Did I tell you I was coming?
No, but you're already linked in everything because you created the Readathon.
I guess that's, yeah.
And Mel was just backstage while I was checking to see if it was monetized. So I put her name in. But now Heather is there. So refresh and you can subscribe to everyone's channels. What is everyone doing? Reading. I am reading the second Lila Sage book that I can never remember the name of. I always want to say the third book.
Swift and Saddled.
Swift and Saddled.
It's like, let me just look. I am reading/listening to The Poisoner, and I'm having a great time.
The clicking is really working for you?
The clicking is working, and you get his point of view, and he is like stalker incarnate, and it's incredible.
That's
absolutely incredible. It's so creepy.
I'm eating spicy nuggets.
Support.
And that's my plan.
The whole time we're here, Lexi will just nibble on spicy nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
I am listening to the new Abby Jimenez book.
Ooh.
I've already cried like 40 pages in. So.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, I heard that one's sad.
Mm-hmm.
And she already has like stuff in her books, but that, yeah, I've heard that one's rough.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's good so far though. Like it feels like an Abby Jimenez book, and I love her. So
that's good.
She's very nice.
Okay. I'm staring at her. The cat.
Oh, Heather's?
Hi. I didn't even know she was behind me.
I was like scanning everybody's background.
I was like, mine's over there, but you can't see him because he's black on black. So
no, I noticed very last second, and then I was just staring.
So Heather's cat has a tendency to climb on her. So originally, when you said I'm looking at the cat, I saw her bun and thought that the cat was on her head.
I mean, that would be valid. She would do that.
Happy Friday. Hello. I don't want to be at work, so happy for distractions. Happy to distract you.
Leave. Just leave.
I thought you meant here. And
I was
Don't leave work. Don't leave here.
Go away, Deb.
Not sure what I'm doing so far. I haven't done anything today but drink coffee. That's needed. What'd you eat for breakfast? I'm seeing everyone cry over this book.
Mm-hmm.
Is this part of, is it Binding 13? Is that the first one?
Mm-hmm. I own it. I haven't read it.
So sorry, Deb. Don't leave us. Just leave work.
I thought that too. Congrats, Debris. Reading Frostbite 2nd Vampire Academy. Eyes are the best part. I'm really just like jumping around. I'm eating shrimp linguine. Are you at work today, Vanessa? I thought you worked from home. Why aren't you here?
Called out.
I'm feeling very chaotic this morning. I can't. I feel like good today. Like I feel like I'm on the end of being sick, and it's
yay.
That's exciting.
Crazy.
Oh, Creeper likes
let's go.
I was like, I'm assuming this is what it was because I knew she was close, but I didn't want to say it out loud without checking.
Yeah.
Lexi's eating.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Slurping is loud on screen.
More cottage cheese talk. Mel, do you like cottage cheese?
So here's the thing.
Mel doesn't put cheese on her burgers.
Oh, right. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Heather, do you like cottage cheese?
Burgers. I ate cheese on my burger yesterday, by the way.
Because we make fun of you, or because you like it?
Because the recipe said to.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it next time you have a burger?
Depends on what kind of burger.
So what burger did
helping
you
this
eat?
woman? Heather, do you like cottage cheese?
Not by itself, but like blended into other things. It's fine.
Acceptable. Tori's on her own as a cottage cheese hater. Yes,
like I'll blend it in my pasta sauce and stuff.
That is always a really good like hack for it because it's such good for protein and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't taste it. Yes, we were talking about this backstage. is incredible news today.
Yes.
But also sad news because I want Rep TV.
I
But
know.
like incredible news.
The first thing I thought when I saw it, I was like, wait, yay, sad.
At least we're gonna get the vault tracks though.
I
Right.
think she did say that there is like a time that we could get it if we
Yeah.
want it. She just was unsure if we like even want it anymore. But like, yes, I want it. I want to hear your mature voice singing all these songs. Like, I've loved
Mhm.
hearing them.
Yes, yes.
It's also fun for like as a musician to see changes that are made and like thinking about why it was like initially done versus why it was changed.
Mhm.
So
That's why I'm looking forward to debut. Like, I don't really care about that album, but just to hear her voice singing her teenage songs.
mhm.
Yes. Our song, Forever. I need to hear that.
Mhm.
Also, I hate cottage cheese. Should we start the feet thing too?
No.
I've never had cottage cheese. I don't tend to put cheese on my burger, but I don't dislike it if it's there. I just don't think to buy cheese specifically for burgers. There's not a time where there's not cheese in my fridge. Like, not a single time. There's multiple types of cheese in my fridge at all times. Yes, but I still want to hear it.
Me too.
But we want more.
Me too.
I don't think that it necessarily has to be better either. Like, I'm okay just to like have it. Like, it's a new experience, you know?
Mhm.
Mhm. Even if she just releases the one she's recorded already. Like if she truly doesn't want to re-record anything else.
Yeah. I don't know what a feed train is, but I also don't know. Mel has read these, I believe.
I have.
I've read the first one. Thank you.
I still can't get over that. Like literally cannot. I have. I really enjoyed them, but I stopped at like 13 because there's a lot of them. But yes, I will check out the show.
Why'd you say that so aggressively?
The whole world needed to
I've
know.
read it.
Oh god. Yes. Yes. I want it all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm greedy. Hi, Steph. Anything new from Taylor Swift, I'm here.
Mhm.
But I also just like laugh because we've all been thinking Rep TV was coming next and
Yeah.
like clowning for it every single time, and like turns out she's not even done recording.
We were so convinced that she was going to announce it the night of our concert. Like, I mean, convinced.
I'm convinced every day that she's gonna announce it, to be honest. Even today, I'm still convinced. I saw that post and I was like, am I getting it?
Oh, yeah.
I move my veggies into a shelf and use my crisper drawer for cheese because I'm never out of sight of my cheese.
It's true.
So
We have like a
relatable.
cheese like bin in our fridge. We have like a meat one and a cheese one for like our like deli meat and then our cheese.
People act like I hate cheese just because I don't need it on my burger. That's not true. I love cheese. I just don't need it on my burger.
No, I'm just judging you specifically for not putting it on a burger.
Yeah, same.
That's fair.
I know you like cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese. That's fair. We made this like flatbread burger thing yesterday, so I did put cheese on that.
It's just weird to not to not default to a cheeseburger when ordering a burger.
Yeah, like I've never seen someone order a burger. Like a cheeseburger with the cheese, please.
If there is not cheese, don't give it to me.
I'm
I
hiding.
want just meat.
What is the reasoning behind the smell?
Smells weird.
Does it go back to some daddy issue?
No, but Chaos Cassidy. No, I don't know. I didn't like it when I was a kid, and then I just got used to ordering it that way and never stopped. That's the only reason. Yeah.
This is how incredible.
What?
How do you find this out?
Mickey also loved cottage cheese.
Thank you.
I'm judging all of you, not just Mel.
Yeah, same.
Just being honest.
I never stopped ordering it the same way. It's fine. I love grilled cheese.
I don't know if I agree with this thinking
I don't agree with this at all.
at all.
Burgers have like other stuffs on them.
Also, the like bread is very different. The bread
It's a
is
different
like
kind of bread. It's cooked differently.
A sandwich and a burger just aren't the same.
Mm-mm.
Tell that to you chicken sandwich, chicken burger people, because it's a burger, not a sandwich.
Oh no.
But yes, like to me, like it's the bun is what makes it a burger.
I'm willing to be
I
judged.
get it though. I get it. Your feelings are valid, Mel.
Thanks.
But tell us how you feel about pad thai.
No. I think it tastes very yummy.
What does?
I don't know what you're talking about. The comments seem to have been lost.
I can find it again.
Can you read it since you clicked on it?
I love that this chat is like my brain right now because I've just been jumping around everywhere. The chat is also jumping around everywhere. Ooh, I think my groceries are here. Not that I'm eating right away. If it's on a bun, I would call it a burger, but I don't put my pulled pork sandwiches on burger buns. I only eat burgers on burger buns.
To me, it's like if I would eat it at like a backyard grill, then I can call it a burger.
But I do.
You would call pulled pork on a bun a burger? Is that what you? That's what you just said, Heather.
But
no. Like it, like
on a
I would
burger bun.
It's still not a burger.
That's
if
how
I like the meat that I would eat if I get it at a grill, like a burger, like a meat patty, like that is a burger.
Yeah,
Not pulled pork. I wouldn't get that at a grill.
But what about chicken?
Yeah, but you can get a chicken burger on a grill.
In the South, we just have fried chicken sandwiches. We don't have grilled chicken. You can't fry chicken on a grill.
I resent that.
But like when you go to a restaurant and get a chicken sandwich, it's usually a fried chicken sandwich. At least in Mississippi, because we're weird.
Also, Mel, the amount of times you said we don't have that here when it's just something you've never eaten before, and then you're offended about Heather saying that. Oh, goodness.
In my defense, the hot pot thing had only been open a month.
Yeah, this is my logic. I agree with it. I stand by it.
No.
There's just honestly though, like, not gonna lie, like there's so many better breads than a burger bun that I'm not putting anything on a burger bun if I can help it.
Fair.
To be fair, I just need Canadians here because then everyone will call it a chicken burger. I literally have to stop making American friends. Like it's because y'all think that like I'm just crazy, but that's what we call it here. It's a chicken burger, not a chicken sandwich. Even though like we get like states chains that put chicken sandwich, everyone will still order a chicken burger. Like Popeyes calls it a chicken sandwich. We roll up to that drive-thru and everyone goes, "Can I get a spicy chicken burger?"
The words just don't sound right together to me.
No.
That's my issue. It just doesn't sound like a cohesive term.
I don't really like burger buns, to be honest. I don't really like burgers, to be honest, in general. This is probably why.
It's one of those words that starts to sound fake because someone has said burger so many times. I'm like, is that real?
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm not alone. I've had this argument so many times, so I just think it's funny. Okay, I guess we've been talking for a bit. We could actually sprint. Wait. Kind of rude that we don't have a 4-person setup. Just use this one.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I had to join.
Actually, Lexi joined last. Thank you very much.
This is my readathon.
I can take over. Bye. See you in 45. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am 41.
Repeat, please.
I hate StreamYard.
Yeah.
I just said, welcome back. How's everyone's sprint go? And I'm 41% into my book.
It's funny because I hear welcome back.
You know what? I tried to stop it too. I unmuted this one 30 seconds early, and I just left this microphone muted to see if that would help. I'm going to try reverse next time and see if that does anything. Mel, you're muted. Back to back.
Rude! I said I didn't read. I was doing a thumbnail.
What issue should I have?
You could be Ghost Lexi.
I could forget to turn on my camera and
There you go.
just be this eyeball that everybody loves. I know you love it. I was doing things the whole time in Discord.
I thought you were just lying to us and saying you were doing things until you said Discord. I was like,
Right.
I was also eating. I haven't finished my fries, but I did finish my spicy nuggets.
Yum. I got to chapter 15, which is page 105, and I had a snack.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh, I got 3. Sorry, I get really close to the camera and aggressive a lot. Wait, which one is that?
This is the jalapeno pepper.
Oh, I did get that one. Adam was home and he opened the trunk whenever I came home. He's like, what are all of these? Because I've never bought them before, and it's a bag just of 3 different popcorners.
I really want to try the jalapeno ones. I don't think we have them here, so when I come visit you, we have to get them.
Okay.
I saw them at Kroger yesterday, and I was like, I have to, and I really like them.
They're normally close to like $5, and if I bought 3, they were like $2.40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
So
had
like buy 3, right?
Yeah.
You have
Mhm.
to.
They were on sale here yesterday too.
How long are they good for? Because like I would totally buy a whole bunch.
I think they have to be good for a while, unopened.
Mhm.
Like most chips don't really go. Most chips have already sat for a very, very long time before you even buy them.
I feel like they would be good even opened for a while because they don't really get super stale, I feel like.
This says 13th of January, 2026.
Ooh, okay, so a long time.
Preservatives.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
I mean, I love it. I just bought 3 bags, so
I'm about to go buy 3 bags myself. Shoot.
I bought 3 the other day. I ate 1 in a day, so I haven't been letting myself open the other 2
I love
yet.
that. That's incredible.
I don't need to eat a whole bag again.
I got the jalapeno popper one, and then I also I'm just like taking over whatever. You can continue on
important.
while I remember. I don't remember what I got, so
Oh, I'm reading this book, and I just got to the part where something happens between a best friend.
Oh, you're pretty far in then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're getting close to the end.
Are you liking it?
I am. There was one thing that rubbed me the wrong way. It was like chapter 38. It was talking about, this isn't a spoiler, so like, you know how they communicate in their mind? Some of them do. They described some other people as being most similar to people who have schizophrenia, but the way they said it was they're schizophrenics, and I was like, that's like a pet peeve of mine to call someone their diagnosis. So
that makes sense. I can see that.
I got white cheddar, spicy queso, and jalapeno popper.
The white cheddar
of my favorites.
So
White cheddar's so good.
There's like a sweet chili, spicy chili one of those, but they were out of stock. So
That one's good too.
I need to try it.
Cassidy's like, okay, I'm gonna open another one now.
They're so good.
and spicy cheddar.
Oh, I didn't see that.
They don't have. I don't think we have the. If we do have the
Spicy
cheddar ones, I
cheddar?
haven't seen them.
It is interesting. Like we do have different flavors because we have all dressed ones too. But I don't like the all dressed. Did you hear my cat toy? I kicked something and I heard it.
No, I hear Heather's cat purring though. It's really cute.
She's not purring very loud, so my earphones are picking that up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear it. That's so rude. I turned my computer
hear it
all the way
now?
up.
I think she stopped when I talked about her.
Oh.
I can't believe, like, I was watching Becca's TBR where she talked about this, and I was like, wow, remember when we were in that book club, Mel?
Out. I'm so glad. I don't think I'd still be alive right now.
Becca was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm really glad I bailed out on book 4. Like, if her thoughts on it now, like, I was like, yeah.
I'm on book 6, but it's taken me 2 years to read books 5 and 6.
I don't think I'd be alive. I'd be
She
deceased.
pretty much said that, like, it wasn't necessarily worth it for the slogs, but, like, the good parts were really good. And I was, yeah, the slogs just got to me so much that I'm so glad that I bailed.
Same.
Yeah. Brent and I are buddy reading it, but he's already on book like 11. And I've been stuck at 6 for forever.
I can hear Purpose Kitty. Yeah, it's such a long series. I made lunch. I'm trying to get the Sims 4 to load. Oh, Sims 4 loading. It's always a struggle. Yes, Nikki. Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm very okay with the Nothing Wheel of Time. I'm reading the lessons for really enjoying Sun Eater so far. Is this the 3rd book?
I don't know.
Only one grocery store has popcorn this year, and I'm not driving so far to get them, but I agree they're sublime. I hope you get more soon, because they're good. Yeah, it'll be so, like, you'll feel so accomplished when you finish them. Like, that's a long series. Novella between book 1 and 2. I was really, like, I hadn't heard of that title, so I just kind of guessed that it was a later book, because I feel like I've heard people talk about 1 and 2, so this makes sense. Good job. If it was rewritten better and shorter, it could have been great. I agree with this. I'm like sad that the show got canceled because I wanted to know what the story was without actually reading the story.
The show did some wackadoodle things, though.
Yeah, true, but since I didn't actually read them, I didn't really care.
Yeah.
And still enjoyed it.
We've been watching it together, and because he's so far ahead of me, he'll be like, what are they doing? And I'm like, I'm just here. Like, this is a fun time. And he's like, no, it's wrong.
My mother read them all, and when we watch it, she's always telling us, she's like, they did this wrong and this wrong and this wrong. And I'm like, I'm just having a good time. Like, I'm just here for the vibe. So sorry. I read 30 pages of my book, but think about switching to a manga. Do it. Rescheduling is so stressful to me. I don't know why.
Because you have to talk to people.
Yeah.
No, honestly, making any sort of appointment is very stressful for me. I don't like to adult. I still try to get my mom to do it for me, and she always says no.
I always check and see if there's like an online option for anything first.
Yes.
Or like a text or something.
Even if it's to talk to like customer service, I do that too.
Same. Interesting. I mean, I don't think that personally the shows that they've spent a lot of money on, I don't think any of them really were that good. I feel like I'd rather you spend less money and just make the show good.
Agreed.
Right.
Like, I feel like they spend a lot of time on like Rings of Power, Wheel of Time, even House of Dragons, like making it look good, like lighting, quality, and like half the time I'm like, I can't even see anything because the show is too dark. Yes, you filmed it in like 8K whatever, but like my TV is not that, like my TV is not 8K, so why do I care?
Yeah. Well, that's like in the one the Game of Thrones like big battle scene towards the end where literally everybody was like, I can't see anything that happened. Like nobody knew what went on.
If you're filming a movie, it makes sense. Like we're going to movie theaters that like have good quality, but for TV shows, like I'm fucking have a TV that's still 20 years old. Like I just want to be able to see and experience it. I don't need it to be like I don't need to see the pores on someone's face personally.
Right.
Yep. Adulting will never be okay. We have 14 seconds left, so I guess I could just
Look at us.
That was like a really like well-timed ending of a conversation.
Perfect timing.
Although like the chat's probably going to come through talking about quality in TV shows when this goes
We can
off.
circle back.
Or cottage cheese and feed.
True. and
Cheese and
45.
feet.
Will StreamYard let me talk? Perfect. How did everybody do? I am, I think, 60% into my book.
I'm chewing a protein bar. Please continue.
I didn't read, but I can tell you how far into my book I am.
We need to shame you, Lexi.
I've been busy.
I'm trying to figure out how far in my book I am. I got to chapter 20, and I haven't cried on camera yet, but I'm getting close.
Incredible. So sorry for that.
No, those are always my favorite kinds of books. So, like, yay for me, but also it's tragic. Page 152.
You have to film it. It's a requirement.
I do have my little like extra little window camera mount here in case I need to capture anything.
Well, I currently have the attention of a squirrel at the moment, so not much is getting done, which is not great because I need to finish a report for work.
Uh-oh.
That is always the worst. Hi, Tori. Ooh, bar. Hope it was fun. Are you doing like the fancy bar or like normal bar?
What's fancy bar?
Yeah,
There's like the ones with the machines
I've seen that.
that I feel like are like popping up everywhere. But like when I did bar, I just did a regular class.
Mhm.
Sounds
The
scary.
reformer thing?
Bar had a bar.
They're kind of, I don't know. Can I find a picture of them?
Also, I'm not going to pretend that I know what bar is and how that's different from like Pilates and yoga.
Bar's supposed to have more like dance, like ballet aspects to it. In my opinion, they've kind of just all become the same. It's really like a Pilates machine. People just now use them for bar at places.
Mm-hmm.
But technically, it's supposed to have more of a dance element to it. But I feel like Pilates also does these days. I don't know.
Yeah, it all like borrows from each other.
In theory, I would love to go to one of those, but people are scary.
I did really like the bar classes when I went to them, but it took me a while to find like an instructor I liked, and then it was scary finding an instructor.
Yeah.
And then that place shut down, and I was like, that's it. I spent like 2 months trying to find a place I liked, found one, and that's a sign. There are some on like YouTube and stuff that I do like. When I worked out a lot, I did them. I need to actually start doing those again. Finished a book. Had to do phone time with the pharmacy. Oh,
That's so good.
No. I did a strength class, no machines, just weights.
Wait, Deb, is it a fancy vaccine? Is it like for a trip?
That's what I was assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Entertain us, Cassidy.
I feel out of energy.
Oh no, I need caffeine.
What happened?
Why did I not get coffee on my way back home? I went right by it.
Truly.
I got it this
yes.
morning, so it felt like a lot.
That makes sense.
See, this is why I don't travel anywhere exotic. You have to get jabbed too many times, and it just no, that's scary. Everything's scary.
It wasn't that bad when I went to Thailand, but there was definitely a decent amount of jabs. But I also decided to take some pills instead of jabbing.
Oh, you can do that?
For like some of them, like I think I took malaria pills and I could have got a shot.
I hate shots.
I just took a pill every day that we were in like a malaria zone. Yeah, I went with friends, and that's the only reason. And also, the one I went to had a lot of like grandmas, and it made me feel better at first, and then it didn't make me feel better because they were way more athletic than me. And at the time, I was like 23, and I'm like, "What do you mean? I let myself go."
Part of my problem with it too is they're so expensive.
I was gonna say that, Mel.
Like, I just want to try it, but like, why do I gotta pay $300 to try it?
If you can work out well by yourself, honestly, like YouTube has some good ones, or the bike company
Oh, Peloton.
Peloton.
has some good ones.
I do like
Or
it.
everyone could start playing pickleball.
That is a thing, yeah. I told Nick because he wants to play pickleball, and I'm like, well, I do like tennis, but I think I like tennis more because everybody sucks at tennis. So like, I feel like good because everyone sucks with me. Or at pickleball, I feel like I'm gonna suck and everyone's gonna be kind of good at it, and I don't like that feeling.
It's so much fun.
Energy's on the way.
It's like, I will.
She's got
rejuvenate
her
you all.
post-workout endorphins she's gonna bring us.
Mhm.
Did they give me crazy dreams? I don't really think so.
Weird.
They give you crazy dreams?
I have crazy dreams, no matter what, though.
Yeah, you do.
Oh no.
I could have done pills for typhoid, but it takes 6 weeks. I'm out of time for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, love the grandmas, but the way the 7-year-old lady holds a plank, I can't stop because look at her. Literally, I remember my first class because you can do like weightless classes, or you can like pick up like the little like weights. And the person was like, "Beginner, you're gonna want to go like weightless." And I was like, "These old ladies are holding like weights. Like I can do weights." I was like, "No, I regret. Let me put these back." And it was really embarrassing. Yeah, they are. I think that there's like something different about them, and it was always nice to have a schedule that I couldn't miss. Like I paid money
That's
for it,
the
so I have to
thing.
go.
Yeah.
I wish
Because
that worked
I
the
have
same for like
time.
I pay for Peloton, but I don't use it. So
I gotta have accountability, and doing it at home is not enough.
I'm so bad at it.
Me. But I have so much fun every time I go.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. I hope you love it. How long have you been doing pickleball, Heather?
So I started playing in September and then I got COVID and that like wore me out for 3 months after I had it. So I just started back like trying to like play more seriously in, I don't know, April. But our group, like around me, they have a beginner night where people like go and they learn to play and then you just play with that group of people. So now I have a friend group that started at the same time as me and we like schedule time to play together. So it's kind of like we're all advancing at the same speed.
That is nice. Yeah, I don't like to do anything with my boyfriend because he's athletic and I'm not. And he hates me for it. He's like, "Why won't you just do things with me?" And I'm like, "Because you make me feel like shit." He's like, "What am I doing?" I'm like, "You're just good at things. Like, you're just athletic. Like, you've played football, rugby, hockey your entire life. And I read books." Like, so like I never want to do anything. I don't want to hike with him. I don't want to do anything with him. And he gets so mad at me. And I'm like, "It's not you. Like, you're never like being mean to me or making me feel bad because of something you're doing or saying. You're just good at things."
What we were saying.
Brent plays too. Brent plays too, and he's really good. Like he plays tournaments and stuff. And so sometimes when I'm playing with him, and he's being so nice about it, he's not like mansplaining or anything, but he'll try and give me tips, and I'll be like crying because I'm like, but I'm not good at it.
One time Nick and me were hiking and he was like trying to tell me that like he's like, if you talk, it's like better, it feels better. And I was like, I don't have enough breath in me to talk to you. Can you just leave me alone? And then I told my mom, she's like, "Yeah, you're supposed to be able to talk. If you can't talk, that's a problem." I'm like, "I know, and it's a problem." And he's just like chatting, asking me questions, and I'm just like dying. Like, go ahead.
It also doesn't help like having short legs either.
Agreed.
Like that makes it so much worse.
Yep.
Because even if you are more in shape, like just to walk at the same pace as Adam, I have to walk twice as fast as him.
Yes.
We had this like ropes course thing at work that we had to do, and I decided I wasn't scared of heights. I was going to do the long course. Regrets were had.
Those are hard.
It was awful. It was so hard, and my legs were short, so like everybody would just step onto stuff, and I'm like trying to reach. My feet are dangling, and then everybody's at the bottom going, "You got it, you got it," and I'm like, I'm gonna puke
Shut
on you
up.
because I can't breathe. Stop talking.
Right? The encouragement makes me angry.
Agreed. I'm
Mhm.
not someone who likes encouragement when I'm like doing something, especially if I feel like I suck. I almost like mentally
Yeah.
feel like you're making fun of me, even though I know you're not. But
Yes,
like in my
I feel the
brain,
same.
like I'm just like, please stop. Just like sit in silence.
Yeah.
Or it's
fine.
like pity encouragement. I'm like, I don't want
Yeah.
your pity encouragement.
Mhm.
I made them mad because I told them to just give me a minute and was quite direct. I was like, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone.
Yep. Yep. Can I hear about these dreams one day?
Truly.
Oh, apparently it's a thing.
Huh.
My workout is walking a 4-mile trail around Lake Summit College campus. That's nice and pleasant. I mean, I have a walking pad that I don't go on enough.
I lost the remote to mine, so it's just leaning up against the wall.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. That I always think about that because my cats could take that remote and run one day.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is.
It needs like a beepy thing on it or something.
I think
Or
Vanessa
just an
told me-
option for a button on the walking pad. It makes me so
Yeah.
mad that there's not a button on the actual
Mhm.
equipment.
Vanessa's first words to me in person were, "You're shorter than I thought you were."
Yeah, we are all 5'2" with cats. That is for
Mhm.
sure.
Yes.
Except
Yeah.
me. I don't have a cat.
Well, that's your problem.
I'm 5'6" with cats.
And I'm like 5'1".
So Vanessa needs cats and Heather needs to shrink.
Unreal.
Let's make it happen.
Oh,
It might just be the bun.
you should get a cat.
It's funny because every day I walk the same route with Daisy, and there's this one house that has 2 cats that sit in their windowsill, and I get really sad when I pass by and they're not there for a
Yes,
couple of days.
relatable. Like if I'm walking and the cat is not in the window to watch me of someone's house that I know is there, I'm like, what's wrong? Why didn't you want to be my friend today? Even though like I've never walked by here on a normal pace, but I know you have a cat in that house.
I know which apartments in my complex have cats, and if I don't see them when I drive by, I'm sad.
My favorite thing about cat owners is I feel like we all have a cat scratcher in the window. So like like if you walk by and there's a cat
Mhm.
scratcher in the window, they have cats. If there's not, they don't have cats.
Mhm.
There's somebody in my neighborhood. It's like this older couple, and they were pushing a stroller, and I was like, "Oh, interesting. Why is there a net over it?" They walk their cat in a stroller around the neighborhood.
It's incredible.
Cutest
It
thing.
makes me incredibly happy.
We have one who walks their dog and their cat's like not on a leash and just like walks behind them and follows them. It's actually really impressive. The cat just like literally follows them. It kind of like will be like a little bit behind them and like sniff and then like run and catch up to them.
Mhm.
And I'm like, this is so
Aw.
cute. And it happens often. So like we know it's like
Aw.
not a fluke.
Mhm.
So cute.
But we also have someone who walks a tortoise.
I've heard of this.
Okay.
I'm probably like giving out. If anyone lives in Edmonton, they're gonna know exactly where I live from that. It's like a famous. Okay, well, let's do another sprint. And I will see everyone in 45 minutes. I forgot that I had a timer on my phone, and when that went off, I was really startled. I made lunch in that sprint.
Did you have? Oh, you had your sandwich.
Yeah, it was delicious.
You haven't made that in so long.
I feel like sandwiches are like such a summer thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to. I don't know what's going on with my hair. I managed to just procrastinate and do literally nothing the whole sprint. Was that really necessary?
I was cuddling with my cat.
Incredible.
Cute. I decided to drink water instead of all of the carbonated beverages I've been drinking. And
Who wants to do that?
yeah, but I
Proud of
put
you.
flavor in mine. So is it real water?
Yes, it still counts.
Okay. And I read another 50 pages. I'm reading like 5 chapters, 50 pages every sprint. So I feel very productive and like proportional.
At least you're reading. I'm just over here thinking about popcorners and candy right now.
I love this too.
Do you have popcorners still?
No,
You need to get some.
I
Fix
know.
it.
Fix
I
that
know.
problem ASAP.
This can be corrected.
Absolutely. I also had lunch and I made a cup of tea and I just started listening to the audiobook for The Inadequate Heir by Danielle Jensen.
That's exciting.
I feel like you're really on like your tea vibe, your tea era.
I love Earl Grey. Like that discovery this past fall was life-changing for me. I do still have coffee in the morning, but then I'll either have a second coffee or a tea.
How did the chat do? I don't know where I was. I just see things about Twilight. I'm gonna skip it.
Okay, come on, click it.
Yeah, lots of shots for 3 of Breaking Dawn. My husband eating fries and listening to Julie Chan is Dead in the Shake Shack parking lot. Honestly, that's a vibe.
It is.
Mhm.
Maria, did you cry?
I think so.
I did laundry, chatted with a friend, and got to 91%. Hi to Tori. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't like saying that title for some reason. Fucks with me. It's not even that hard, but it fucks with me. Earl Grey. I have 13 minutes left of my audiobook. I did cry.
You never cry.
I'm over halfway in Bonded by Thorns now. That was cruel. It was very cruel.
But I'm laughing at your pain.
Still holding off on buying tickets for concert I want to go to tonight because it just keeps getting cheaper. Smart. Could have spent more on the
Wow.
shirt. Incredible.
Concert.
Yes, we need to know. I did absolutely nothing this sprint. Need to pick my next book, and right now it's between Hallowed Games or Ship of Bones and Tea. I feel like you'll like Hallowed Games a lot from what I know of that author. I feel
I'm
like
scared, but I hope so. Mm-hmm.
more highs to Tori.
I feel like C.N. Crawford, I always really vibe with the first book in the series, and then when I continue, I never like the sequel books.
That is a sad day.
I haven't tried any yet, but I feel like I'll probably agree.
I don't know if it would be your vibe.
I don't think I want to try them, but yeah, like I feel like they're gonna be 3-star reads for me.
Yeah.
So it just
I-
depends if I get like sucked in enough that like sometimes like I just like love binging a 3-star series that I'm like this isn't good, but like I want to know what happens.
They're
And
definitely
sometimes I'm
fun. So that could be the case.
hopefully concert. I don't know why I decided to reread Assassin's Quest because it was and still is my least favorite book.
Don't tell me that.
I'm reading that
That's
too.
yeah, that's that one. Yeah.
Is that the third
That's
or
the next one that I have.
I think I had an unpopular opinion that I liked that one.
It's very chunky.
But like the Live Ship Trader series is just
Agreed.
elite. So
I've loved like my time in the Farseer so far.
I hope you love Live Ship more because I did.
I think I will. But I have to get through Assassin's Quest first. And it's
Yeah.
been staring at me for months.
Heather,
Yeah,
I'm reading it in June. If you want a buddy read,
I'll join you.
That way we can have support for this like
Well,
30-hour
emotional support.
audiobook.
I started it with your Patreon read along, and I guess I just took a break at the exact same time you did.
Yeah, after the second book, I waited and I had to binge read it in like less than a week, and that did not go well for me. So I just was like, I need a break from this.
I think Live Ships is just so unique. Like the farcier parts still feel like political fantasies to me. Like they still feel like other books in some aspects. Live Ship, I have never read anything like that in my opinion.
I've been told that I will love the people I'm supposed to love, and I will absolutely detest the people that I'm supposed to hate. And I'm excited for that kind of character work.
For some people, I think that it ruins their experience because like you're supposed to hate them so much, like you hate them, and so like if you don't like feeling those feelings, it's not that great. But like for me, like I love any strong emotion. Like if you can make me hate a character, sometimes that's my favorite character just because like I felt so strongly about them. But I definitely know some people have been like, well, I didn't like these characters, so like I couldn't like the experience. But like I loved the ones I loved too.
Is it the Live Ship series that has like booty audiobooks? I've heard that they're like not great. Okay.
Time for some eyeball reading, Tori.
I mean, they're not like unlistenable, but the female narrator is just very, I think if I'm remembering right, she's just very monotone. So it's just not like, it's not very immersive in my opinion, but it's not unlistenable.
I didn't hate her, but I didn't like the Farseer audiobooks, so I'm an unpopular opinion. For once, I'm with Lexi, and the old British man did not work for me.
I don't think they're the worst, but I don't think I could have like eyeball read the Farseer trilogy, so I'm just like grateful to have something.
That's fair.
See, the guy on the audiobooks for the Farseer reminded me of Roger from the animated 101 Dalmatians, and that is the only thing I could picture for Fitz when I was reading it.
I'm glad I'm not alone, Jonathan. I've literally never heard anyone else say this, but like I started it and DNF'd that book, and then at one time I went back and physically read it, and I was like, why did I DNF this? And I tried the audiobook again and was like, oh yeah, this is why. But
if you do try the Live Ships one though and you don't like it, I don't know if we can get it, but the audio narrator for the UK one is different.
Oh,
okay.
Classical train Shakespeare.
It was a little extra in my opinion.
This series is just like, this is what I want out of like a huge series, as opposed to Wheel of Time, where I'm just sick of it by the time I get to halfway through the book.
I agreed. I loved the structure of it being like a bunch of trilogies. Even like when we went back, like I have a hot take. I'm a Fitz hater. I still love the books, but like I personally think Fitz is really annoying. But like,
he's
even
whiny.
when we went back to him, like I was still excited every time. Where I think that if I had read like 9 books of him in a row, I would have been like frustrated at it.
I just love the Fool. The Fool is my life's blood, my heart and soul.
Hello,
the side characters are.
That's fair. Ooh, that's interesting. That's exciting. Yeah, Tori's at the point in Throne of Glass that I'm at, and I'm like, I told myself I was gonna like jump in when you got there, and now you're there. It's too soon.
That's fair. I feel like it made me feel much less alone, Cass, when you were like, I have also really struggled with Throne of Glass because so many people are like, it's my favorite series, and like what, and that is not how I feel. I definitely am liking it more the second time around. I'm nervous and excited for Queen of Shadows because last time I was just like, there are plot points happening in every chapter of this book. Like it is just like one after the other after the other. And I was like, this is overwhelming. So that's why I'm like nervous. And then also people say that Empire of Storms is like the same thing. It's just like nonstop. So I'm like,
I agree with that.
Always.
Are you planning?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
Are you planning on tandem reading Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms?
I would literally
Do it.
never do that.
Don't
Okay,
do it.
I did. And I'm just going to say that I like that I did it because it gave me a break from some of the overwhelm that you
Mm.
get. Because when you go to Tower of Dawn, it's just a completely different vibe. So going back and forth was really nice for my brain.
I listen to the audiobooks, and I feel like switching between two audiobooks would drive me up a wall.
That's fair.
But maybe if I get to Empire of Storms and like I'm having a rough time, maybe I would like transition to do that, because that's a really good point.
Yeah, I did the whole tabbed up my books and just flip flopped.
Yeah.
I too
But
always feel lonely.
I loved it.
Because I'm like, everyone loves it. Like, everyone who's read it is like, this is the best book ever. This is the best series I've ever read. Like, I'm obsessed with it. And I liked Air of Fire. I gave it 4 stars. I think I gave them all 4 stars, actually. But, like, it just, like, I don't have an obsession to get back to it for some reason.
Yeah.
They didn't
I'm like, what's
stick
wrong with me? Like, why not?
I like looked at them and I can remember what happened in pretty much every like ACOTAR book, but I cannot tell you exactly how Throne of Glass ended. And it's a big ending, and I'm like, why did it leave my brain?
See, I'm the opposite. ACOTAR was like, I looked back at my Facebook memories of when I read the first book the other day, and I gave it like a 3.5. So I'm just like opposite. I liked the whole like plot structure and everything of Throne of Glass more, but I DNF'd the first Throne of Glass 3 times because I thought she was so annoying. And by the time I got to, what's the third one?
Air of Fire.
Air of Fire, it just completely changed my mind about the series.
Yeah, I really like Air of Fire.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was nervous about. I feel like everyone's like, oh, Air of Fire like changes your mind. And I was like, I felt the exact same way about all 3 books. So now I'm scared to continue because I'm like, what if I feel the same way about book 4? I didn't like Assassin's Blade, but that's a hot topic for a lot of people. Book 2 was
if you read book 4 and you're still feeling the same way, then it might not be worth continuing. But like, I just feel like it gets better and better.
I gave them all 4 stars, so I did like them. So like, feeling the same way is not necessarily bad, but like,
got it.
I just wasn't obsessed. I feel like I just want to be obsessed with it. That's my problem. Like, I want to feel the way the rest of the world feels. But I'm seeing in the chat that maybe it's just that the obsessors talk a lot.
Yeah.
But I am an ACOTAR girly. Like, I love those books, and I can pinpoint every single thing in every book. Like Mel said, and to be honest, I don't even remember what happened in Air of Fire anymore.
Yeah, me neither. I'm like, well, what was I know? Honestly, I remember Tower of Dawn the best out of all of them, which is sad.
Is that the one
which
that
is such a different vibe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Lexi's back, so we go to sprint.
Yeah.
I have to hop off now, guys, but it's been fun chatting.
Thanks for coming.
I'm gonna follow her lead. I gotta take Puff to the vet, but bye, everybody.
See you. We're about to be really, really big. Can I do it fast? Yeah.
Dang, Lexi, you scared everyone away.
Good.
Interesting. My other half is one of the obsessors. Ooh. I feel like the tandem read always slows a lot of people down. Like,
yeah.
Okay. We are gonna do another sprint. Lexi, is there anyone tonight?
Dub.
What time?
4 hours from now, 7 Eastern.
I just need to plan my make sure I don't go too long. Okay, so see you all. Why are you on that one? See you all in 45.
You should have muted the timer so Tori had to do it.
Oh, I should have. Do you want to retry? We can do it again.
I must be paid for my services as a timer, just saying.
I pay you in love. You're telling me that's not enough?
Listen, it's hard working
almost
with
done.
timer.
We do have one more sprint, I think. And then I'll be done my book, so I'll probably end after that. I don't know if I'm a contemporary romance person. I want to be so badly.
You're reading Lila Sage?
Yeah. I'm just like, why are we so instantly in love as I read things?
Yeah. It took me
Like,
a
I
while
enjoy
to
them.
switch.
Yeah, like I think I will continue to read them as like more like palate cleansers, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be giving one 5 stars. I don't know. Maybe it'll like come to me at some point. But I'm like, where's the plot? Why are we just instantly moving in with each other after knowing each other for a month? Like, where are your flaws?
Yeah. The plot is the relationship, which is so different from reading like a fantasy romance where there's so much more going on than just that.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Valid.
I'm really tired, honestly.
You
So
don't have to be here, just so you know. I won't be offended.
no, I know that. But like, what else am I gonna do? Just sit on my couch?
Yeah, you're like, if I leave, I'll take a nap.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Which
say,
is
take it.
generally fine, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So that's why I'm trying to not nap.
Vanessa, are you also just here?
No, well, I'm using this to focus to finish this stupid report, and I'm almost done. I finished the really hard section that literally took me 6 hours to do. And then when I was scrolling on my phone, I found this really cute photo of if I ever got a tattoo, this is probably what it would be.
Oh, cute. Oh,
Oh,
the little. I like that.
So it's like the evolutions with flowers in them.
That's really nice.
That's fine.
Tori, I think you're reading. So how'd you do?
I am. I'm listening to the Inadequate Air, but I realized I was going to immersive read this and then like listen to the audiobook. But these chapters don't have numbers. It's just the characters' names, which is so inconvenient when you're trying to like flip through the book.
Is that the third one?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. I'm like, that's the last one I've read. But I couldn't remember what the title was. I was like, is it the third or the fourth?
I'm trying to do like a cramming vlog and finish my May TBR before the end of the month. And so I was like, okay, Inadequate Air was on my May TBR, but I didn't realize that this was like 670 pages long.
It's long and it feels kind of long.
Oh, I didn't really think it was long, but like, yeah, that's long. I remember you talking to me about it being really long, like showing me the pages and like the Bible paper.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like when you just pick it up without flipping through it, it doesn't look that long. I thought it was going to be like 450 pages, and then I flipped through it. I was like, what do you mean it's almost
I do remember us
700
having this conversation because I was so confused when you said the page count because I listened to it when it was audio only. So like I had no idea what it looked like at that time.
But it's a 19-hour audiobook.
It's long.
In theory, when you look at Goodreads, that's my favorite one. But in my brain, it's my least favorite one, which I think is
my issue is that it takes place over something we've already seen. So I was like, I don't care because like I kind of know how it ends.
Yeah, I get that. I think that part of that was interesting to me, but I also understand that because I've been there with other things.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hate it. I think I gave it 3 stars. So like it wasn't terrible, but it was too long.
Yeah.
Heat up some pizza, brought in the dog food. Honestly, that's a workout in itself if you are like us and buy like the giant bags for our pets. Yeah. Picked up some things for Kylie and did some Wheel of Time listening. 46 minutes left of my book. Yeah, I love that you're looking forward to it. Yeah, same. And I'm always like, we could add plot. Like we could add, like, I can see how they could have added like more plot to this. And I'm like, oh, I was telling Mel that like, this is why I think I need to read the Magnolia Park series because I want like romance, but also like Gossip Girl drama. Like I want I was like, I know everyone else will hate it if these two girls end up fighting in the next book because one's the baby mama and I know the one's about to be laid. But like, I want that. Like, I want the terrible drama also, because then I would be like, plot, fun. 20% in Why Are We Spooning? Long Live Evil. I have heard good things about this. For some reason, I read The Claw and not The Chow, and I just kept thinking about Toy Story.
The Claw.
Ooh, sushi. Yum.
Speaking of food, at every attempt I make to tell Kyle, I want to go get this or that, or like ice cream tonight, he's like, no, you have like stuff you can bake in the pantry. I was like,
Men.
that's boring.
Yeah, they don't
So
understand.
No, I say I'm going to do this. Would you like to come? It is not a question about me doing it. It's a question about him doing it.
I like your thinking. Got home, walked Hugo. Working on my home plot in Palia game, listening to Lights Out by Vanessa Allen. It's funny playing a cozy game while listening to this. Yeah. The second book in this is out now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to add that to my reader DNF spreadsheet. I always forget to add them back in when it's like, oh, I like am up to date, and then I forget about it when it comes out.
There's apparently some drama. Okay, so not like bad drama, but so Emily Rath and Nevessa Allen are going to this one place together for their like a signing in September, and that place got sold out, and Emily Rath had to make a statement on her Instagram that was like, do not show up to this event if you don't have a ticket. Like, we will have security there. Like, do not be crazy trying to come in here. Because apparently people are getting crazy, like trying to come and crash the party. And I was like,
damn.
Tickets were not that expensive. Like, you could have got them.
Damn. People are kind of crazy. I have seen the trailers. I have not heard the best things about the movie in general, but I'm still excited for it. Even if it's trash, I will still talk about it and I will still go if there's a sequel. But I also did see that he said he's writing book 4. I have to be excited. But I don't know if it got the budget that it needed. Agreed, Deb. Hey, Joni. You need a little treat. That's what you tell him.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the treat needs to be left to the house and get a treat, or else it doesn't feel like a treat.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst when like all you want to do is something and everyone's interrupting you. I heard they took out a huge event in the movie. Honestly, I don't really remember the book that much, so I'll be interested to see if I remember this, but I'll have to keep this up so I can Google it. So I don't know how much of an adaptation it really is. I'm absolutely going to see it. I'm not necessarily someone... I should have taken some budget from Game of Thrones who needs adaptations to follow completely. So hopefully I'll still like it. But I hated the No Exit one. That one was sad. So I'm hoping this one's better than that.
That one was also like just it wasn't even a theater release. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Random side note, Lexi, did you see that Project Hail Mary is getting a movie?
Oh yeah, it comes out next year.
I know.
It's been announced for the longest time, but there's been like no, other than Ryan Gosling being in it, there's been like no update. I'm scared.
I hope it's good.
I just feel like I don't know.
I know what's going to happen. You're going to hate it, and I'm going to love it.
Probably.
Because I also hated the Martian book from what I attempted to read. And I loved that movie, so I'm hoping the same thing.
I liked the movie too, though, so.
That's true. So maybe, hopefully, we both love it. In case anyone didn't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Project Hail Mary.
She's wrong, it's fine.
Oops. I gave it 3 stars, technically. I didn't hate it. I did see this. I'm intrigued about this. I'm team I get excited.
I generally do too. I just like because of specific things. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, it's gonna be it'll, I don't know, because like the actor really has to carry it. Like that's why The Martian is so good. Like the actor carries that. Thank you. I think that if I actually hated it, you might not. But since I was like just mid about it, but I just like to poke bears now because people like love that book so much.
Yeah,
I think the Murderbot show is based on the books.
I think it is.
I keep thinking that my computer is frozen because you guys are all just like so dead face into the camera and like barely moving. Like it's happened to me in every sprint almost. It's a point of like especially because my internet was going out like crazy yesterday.
I was just thinking.
Go ahead.
I haven't been to the movies in so long. I was like, what could I go see at the movies? I was just like,
Starfield.
Yeah. Now let us look at each other.
In my defense, that time I was trying to figure out if Adam was home, so I was not listening.
Mm-hmm. I also haven't read Project Hail Mary because I'm like,
you'll love it. I guarantee it. It'll be a 5-star. I feel it.
It's going to become your whole personality.
I just know that you'll love like the friendship. It'll be.
But I don't like space books. Like no space
It's
books.
not
Really.
Okay.
It's just the setting. Like that's it. It's not heavy into the space
Science-y stuff.
Yeah.
No, like I've watched you talk about like sci-fi and like sci-fi books, and I feel like you won't feel that way. Like the science was never like all consuming in it. I actually wanted more of it. But I know you'll love the thing that makes people love the book.
I feel like space is cringe. Can I just be honest? Like I feel like any book that's set in space, I'm like, what do you mean you're just floating around? Like, ew. Like what are you talking about?
No, but you'll love the thing. I feel it.
I hate to break it to you, Tori, but we're floating around on a giant rock in space.
That's true.
It's just different though. Like The Martian when they're like, why would you go to some place where there's no air you can't breathe, there's no food, there's no water? These aren't elements in which you could survive. Like, what's the point?
Well,
what's the point?
Let's just say it wasn't his choice.
Then I am cringe. So checks out. No gravity? Ick.
It's just gross. Like, no one can be cool out there.
Tori doesn't like the fashion of spacesuits, apparently. That's her issue.
I don't know. It's the same thing like Under the Sea.
Just imagine what's the foreign thing's name? I forgot.
The what?
The other main character.
Oh, are you talking about
Rocky? Just imagine that he looks like Shrek.
True. Then she'll really like it.
Shrek floating in space? Like, no.
I'm now going to write this book for Tori, Shrek in Space, and she has to like it, even though it gives her the ick. She has to tell me that she likes it.
If you wrote it for me, I probably would.
She's like, yes, I will lie to you.
Thank you. Hot Shrek floating in space.
It's giving Katy Perry in space. Like, please, no.
That was a choice. You just made Shrek less cool. Oh, this book, that one was boring. So sorry.
I didn't like that one it was okay, but it was very like too cozy.
Agreed. Nothing happens. Would Shrek have a flower too?
Yeah, and his spacesuit like pulled down for his cleavage and stuff.
Oh no.
Even outside.
Yeah,
We do.
underwater is cringe too. I say that with my full chest. Like people underwater. I enjoy underwater creatures. I am a megalodon believer till I die, but like people underwater I don't understand.
I feel like I get that one less than space. Like space I kind of was on board with you, but like this one, like there's other things down there, so like I want to see it.
Well, there's things up in space too.
But like I don't know of them. Like I can't just like go up and be like, I'm gonna go talk to these aliens. Like I can find the fish in the water.
Why would you want to talk? Why would you want to be next to a fish? I had a nightmare about a fish the other night.
They're
and it was
cool.
scary. No.
Like your team Megalodon, but you don't want to see it? I mean, I don't want to see it, I'll die. But like,
Like, would you want to see it? I appreciate them from afar. Yeah. This, like, deep sea is like actually terrifying.
I agree. I do not. I like that I said this as if
I don't go to the deep sea.
no chance. You won't even catch me. We're in Mexico and everyone's sticking their feet in the ocean. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, I've been in the ocean once, stung by a jellyfish. Never again.
Oh my gosh, traumatic experience. No, I love the ocean. It's just like reading a book about people exploring deep sea. It has an underlying vibe of cringe for me.
Do you like shark movies?
Yeah, I like Shark Week. I like Jaws, but
Are
they
they
didn't.
allowed to explore the ocean?
They didn't want to. Their boat in Jaws, their boat got eaten by this massive megalodon shark, and then they had to be in the water, and they were trying to get out, and that I can understand. But like wanting, why are you laughing so
I'm
much?
really curious what Tori thinks about the people who went on that Titan ocean thing.
Those people are just dumb.
So stupid.
Aren't they making
Like,
like
sad.
a documentary about it or something?
Why, as a rich person, would you pay $1 million to go into a tin can and then like?
That you control with the controller.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because
the
I
Xbox
would do
controller?
it's more fascinating. Because like, what makes these people want to do it? Like, it's crazy. Like, it's scary. Like, people that go into Shark Tanks. I want to see that. I want to read about it because, like, what is going through your brain? Why did you put yourself in that position willingly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Play stupid games with stupid prizes.
Oh, what's it called?
Listen, I am not yucking your yum. I'm just, for me,
think
it's
it's
cringy.
This is the best thing I've ever heard, to be honest. I need a documentary from Tori just on the cringe. Okay, on that note, we are going to sprint. So I'll see you all in 45. Welcome back. I finished my book. I filmed the last clip of my vlog. It feels good.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Round of applause.
You didn't DNF.
I didn't DNF.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a shower and I've been listening to The Lamb.
I finished work.
Yay!
I'm so tired. I've been staring at the screen like since 8 o'clock this morning.
Gross.
Yeah.
Listen to more of my audiobook. I finished A Granny Square. Now I'm only back behind like 11. Slowly but surely.
I love when that happens. You're like, I'm so accomplished, I finished it. But then you're like, look down, you're like, yeah, but I'm still really behind.
I've just accepted doing a Granny Square blanket. Like I'm always going to be behind. And then December, I'll just like work every day, like a little bit and do a couple.
I'm always behind on my genre blanket, but I won't let myself start relaxing colors my next one until I'm done. And that always has me motivated at the end of the year because I'm always excited to start one.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Well, how did the chat do? 16% left. Finished your book. Scrolled booktube. Go hackers. Finished the butterfly garden. Starting the mag. That underwater.
Oh, yeah.
I read 48 pages of Dungeon Crawler Carl and ate some chicken salad. Yum. Still at work, but I'm almost done. Yay! Clocking out always feels good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the chat. I lost all my energy today. I started off very strong. Too much energy, and
It took a lot of effort for you to finish your book and like get through to the end.
yeah, now I have to figure out what I'm doing because like that was like my last vlog planned for the month, and I'm like, oh, I have a day left of the month. Like, what am I gonna do with my life?
Start the next one early.
Yeah, I could.
Just don't tell anybody you started early. I don't know.
Yeah, I could do that. I could just lie and say it's June 1st when I go film a clip. We're just all used to it at this point.
That one was one that I could hear enough words that I knew what you were saying.
Yeah.
Valid. Very veggie legacy. I'm gonna have to check this one out.
Those are funny. It's like each generation is a vegetable. And I was watching another streamer start their thing, and the first generation is broccoli. So she named her heir for the broccoli generation Florette. And she was like all green. And then she died. She was like, now what do I do?
Yep. I like watching legacy challenges, but I could never do it because I can't commit to that much. Finished book 29. Wow. I'm not reading for a week. Valid. 3 hours left. She creates good challenges, like legacy ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's running in Eastern time as well, right? So this ends and the next one starts.
Okay, it's not too bad if it starts at 10 for me. I was like, I could technically, with the book I'm supposed to read next, I could finish it before the start of June because of our sprints tomorrow.
I need to schedule those.
Yeah, I looked in StreamYard. It was like, what do we have scheduled? I was like, just amazing. Where's the skate?
Well, I think I'm going to do 3 p.m. Eastern. I think that's
valid. I don't think I scheduled the realm ones until like the night before. So
yeah, I was just like, I don't want to commit.
This is exciting.
I thought this was a smut book.
I mean, The Sims pretty much is.
Yeah, Deb, I knew what you meant. I just appreciate in my brain that it like there's no time gap in between it. I mean, it's 2 hours. started book early, but like if it would have been in Bree's time. So
Yeah, I really decide what I'm doing technically, so I know my first book, but I don't really know my vlog concept yet. Okay, well, that was the end, friends. Deb has sprints tonight. This is Deb's channel. Deb's playing The Sims, and her broccoli sim won the lotto and got alien pregnant. Go to Deb's channel for sprints later. Okay, goodbye.